Hello and welcome, everyone. Let's see. 8. Huh. That sounds a little bit loud. Let's see this. Yeah, it is a lot quicker to do it this way, it seems. Alright, so there's something I want to do before we try to go up against... Hello, Gamer, and welcome! Hope you'll enjoy it here. So, right now I'm considering what to do next. On one hand, going up against Promised Consort Radahn is the ideal next goal. However, remember to like the video if you enjoy the stream. It's always a good idea as it supports it a lot. No, I haven't gotten max Shadow Tree yet. For that I actually need more. And I do know of several ways I can do it. There's just one problem. One of them require that I go up against the boss that are right here. And the problem with that is, he is just... he's gonna be a nightmare to fight with our current build. An absolute nightmare. By the way, Gamer, did you see me beat Mesmer? Because it was pure luck that I ended up beating him. He was about to use his attack where he used a lot of snakes. Then I broke his poise. Breaking his poise did so he couldn't use the attack. Alright, so I need to learn how this guy fights. Alright. Alright, so that's not... oh, fuck. Smell that. Damn it! And I can't see all the chat right now. I remember something happening here. Damn! Alright, so we got him down to half health. And I learned most of the things I needed to learn. Huh. But yeah. Oh, we died so many times to Mesmer. So, in the game, what I've started doing is I write down the number of deaths on my... Yeah, on my computer. So I don't actually get it wrong anymore. Casting speed for sorcery and incantation by the utmost, but increases damage taken. I know there are one that does so if blood loss happens in the vicinity, then I temporarily become stronger. Wait, how much does this one do? Oh, it boosts restoration. But yeah. You know, I'm happy that I chose to stream. I just wasn't sure whether we're gonna do it, and we're just watching videos while thinking, should I do it? Should I not do it? Alright, that does a shit ton of damage. Damn it! Alright, so that needs to be timed better. So does that. Damn! Wait, and it's... Oh, alright, that's completely fine. If there's ever an evening where you aren't sure about whether I stream or not, just ask. And I will... Unless it's already determined that I'm not gonna stream that that evening, then I most likely will say yes. Yeah. Asking is completely fine. Alright, let's see. What the? How did that bastard hit me? Alright, I need to find out how to dodge that attack. Somehow I survived! Damn it! Do not stand behind him! You're fine, I'm gonna try this instead. Yeah, so I'm supposed to do this. Ouch! Maybe... Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Because there's actually something you can do to heal your horse more. Without using your flask. And I think that's what we need to do. Alright, that. Oh, we have a lot of it. Where is it? Oh, there. So yeah, this heals our horse. Alright, this is absolutely useless apparently. Alright, so he delays. Can you tell me where to get that recipe? Because I don't remember. Alright, that move. Damn! It's in the mountaintops of the giants from... Wait. Mountaintop of the giants. From a merchant. Wait, a merchant? You know what? Elden Ring Frozen Raisin. It doesn't say anything about that you can get it from buying them. Yeah, there's nothing about it being able to buy them. However, you get it from the Nomadic Cookbook 23. And you get that at... Found in consecrated snowfields from unconsecrated snowfields site of grace. Head northwest until you see a tomb with a glowing rocks. From there, make your way directly north until you reach 3 noblemen in the middle of the road. A few feet in front of the trio will be the corpse of holding a torch. Let's check out the map. Alright, so... up here. Right there is the recipe. Alright, so we should be able to get it very easily. Though I'm not sure I'm actually gonna use it now because of the fact that it seems like it's easier to just be on foot. There the 3 are. And here it is. So, that was how easy it was to get. Now, I need to check something. Rimmed... found in Frigid Highlands. Well, I can make 8 of them. Let's do a bit of exploring to see if we can find more of them. Because I don't know where to find the items for the recipe. If I can find where to find that. Yeah, if I can find where to find that, then we can make more. Wait, what is this? Ah, just a stone sword key. Do you remember where I can find the items needed for the recipe? Is it this? It is this! That's 1. Gotta be a place where I can find a lot of them. Basically, there's no equivalent of raw food. Just run around. Yeah, but I've already noticed that they are in bushes. This area here, I don't think it has any bushes. Like, I think going up here might be where we want to go for... No, there doesn't seem to be any there. We also have to deal with snipers there. Yeah, this is Rim Crystal, but I know the exact area to find Rim Crystal Bloods in, because I once spent hours upon hours getting these. Why did you spend so long getting them? Because, well, I was finding Malenia, and the way that Frostbite works in this game, if you want to deal a lot of damage, then you want to use Frostbite. From what I know, Frostbite, first of all, it stuns the enemy for a moment. Then it lowers their general defense. Doing so, you deal more damage. And... oh, hello! Ooh. Really? So 1 there. None there. 1 here. Alright, so we found an area where they have a few of them. Yeah, that might be good enough for now. Who am I kidding? That's definitely not gonna be enough. You see, what we just got, that assumes we're gonna beat him in just a few tries. There's no way we're beating him in just a few tries. Alright, so it seems like every single bush that has them has multiple of them. More of that. That could be concerning. Now let's take a quick look. How many do we have? We have 7. We're gonna have to go through that multiple times. So here's the thing, Tor. We kinda need something to make a fight easier. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long and tedious fight. That one only had 1. I had 2, so we are now at 4. America's Braid. That's... well... that's not really the fight we're going for right now, but that is a good idea. We're going after the guy on the war boar, whatever you want to call it. So we're going after the fight where we are using our horse. It's a good idea to use the horse. Yeah, Hog Rider. I might have pissed off an asshole. I might have pissed off a few assholes. Alright, so we found a few... well, you see, he tends to hit my horse and cause more damage to my horse than to me. So I asked Gamer, well, no, Gamer told me how to get frozen raisin, or what was it named? Which helps, well, heals our horse the most. So I don't have to keep using healing just to save my horse. So I went to get them, and yeah, we found some. So now we have a few rounds. Yeah, we have enough for a few rounds against that one now. So yeah, that was the purpose. We now have the material we need, well, the consumable we need, to have an easier fight against them. But it could also be a problem, because the first time I fought him using my horse, it went pretty well. Damn it! Are you kidding me? That's not how anything works, damn it! Alright! So I'm not paying attention to the chat right now. Wait, what? You weren't even hitting it at that point! Alright. We are absolutely fucked because of how much I have to heal this damn horse. And myself at the same time. Are you oh, fuck that all the way to hell. Damn it, we almost made it! Alright, that's one more death to the counter. We could have survived that had I not tried to use my horse for as long as I did. Honestly, I think I shouldn't use my horse after all. It seems like I do better without my horse once I've closed the gap once. Just need to close the gap once and avoid that attack. And I need to start actually dodging that attack. I'm trying to heal. Damn it! I really proceeds to flawlessly dodge 2 multi-hit combos. Thanks! And then I proceed to really fuck up there. And I know why I fucked up. I tried to desperately heal at a point where I should not heal. And now I fucked up. I accidentally... Damn it! Why am I doing no damage? I somehow unequipped my weapon while still having it equipped. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Don't tell me that the game actually allows you to equip something that you don't even have. As in, you can equip your empty hand. Nah, that would just be stupid. No one will program something that stupid. Fuck! I tried to hit him and didn't. Could you not do that? Damn it! Damn it! That is not what we wanted! Wait, what? Oh, right in front of you, you're supposed to charge there! Damn! Alright, hey, everyone, we are making progress! I know when to use the horse and when to abandon it to the glue factory. So, does that? Yeah, so I'm not talking as much as I probably should. By the way, for anyone wondering, are we gonna fight Radahn after this? I mean, we could, but there's also another boss would be a good idea for us to fight. Ouch. Alright, I need to stop doing that. And I need to actually start dodging that. Could you not do that? Seriously, when am I gonna stop doing that? Oh, fuck. That was not what I hoped for. Yeah, I knew the moment I started getting hit multiple times by that one, we were gonna end up dead. But just because we're dead doesn't mean that we've lost fully. I mean, it does mean we've kind of dead, but let's keep trying. What the fuck are you doing? You? Alright, so apparently even though the fight has started, you can't use the horse right away. Get back here! No, get back here! Oh, fuck you all the way to hell. No. You had not even activated it fully. Haha. I'm running away from you! How are you still here? Alright, who in their right mind thought it was a good idea that it would take half a decade for that to wind up? Stop doing that! Fucking Radahn is this aggressive with this. Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, they have made Radahn less aggressive than this. I mean, I could use a Star Fist. With that, my entire strategy would change quite a bit. Not only do you deal a lot more damage with that, but yeah, generally it does a bit. Wait, it hits me twice? What the fuck? Alright, that is cheating. It cheated. So, what I'm gonna tell you regarding it cheated, one of its hits dragged me back to it. That makes no sense. You don't hit someone at a force that pushes the enemy away and then get struck back to it just so it can continue its damn combo. That makes no sense. Let me hit the enemy in something that provides a force that goes away from me, and then call it that, no, you actually get hit towards me. That's not how literally anything works. I am not playing with that combo. That combo can drag you over to the enemy. What the? Why did you stop? What the? Why did you slow down? Oh. No, no, get away. Oh no. Are you kidding me? It literally makes it impossible for the player to get away. Yeah, literally impossible. Oh, so now you hit me down from my horse while you can't even hit me. Well, that's fantastic. I want to see something here. No, that was not the one I was looking for. Yeah, I want to see something. Yeah, being impossible to get away from and then insta hit you, that's... What was the one I'm looking for? Yeah! Let me show you. See, there, he's no longer hitting me. And wait, so it does seem like it's already supposed to be dead. But So it's overlapping in animations that make it seem like something else than what should happen happened? Alright, well. Your horse has no iframes whatsoever when it gets summoned. Well, fuck that. That's a single hit bite? Alright, why the fuck does that hit count as 2 hits? Why did you not hit that? Alright. So, Todd, we may have a problem. So, oh fuck! So, in the game, we may have a problem. Alright, we're screwed here. Once he does that attack, it's impossible to dodge, because, hey, fair play, it's not a thing. Alright, so you can do that. That's not what you should have done. Yeah, I knew I was screwed at that point. Ah, so that's the actual move it does. Never go on its left. We're fucked. Nope! Wait, why did he... Yeah, that... Alright. So, there's something that you need to know when playing this boss fight. Some of the attacks, if you get hit unlucky with it, it's gonna hit twice, even if it's a one-hit attack. Why is that important to know? Well, first of all, that's the whole poise issue. If it does not damage of that, you're gonna get hit off your horse. And that will leave you vulnerable for a long time, because... Ah, damn! Yeah, no, that's no way that can work. Yeah. Once he starts doing that move, you want to get away from him. What the? That's... But I am really thankful of us getting the frozen roller fruit. I actually tried to heal, but unfortunately, since our character thinks that a boss fight is when you need to take your time, that is kind of a problem. As I know that you only want to drink the absolute necessary, that doesn't mean you should take forever to drink it. Oh well, at least we are now getting into second phase most of the time. Oh. Always go from the other side. Alright, how the fuck can he turn as fast as your horse can move? Alright. Ha! You think you can get me with that? Well, you probably can, but not this time! Alright, that's just evil. No! Use it already! And there we used everything we had. What that? It went so well, and then he just took everything from us. Didn't help all that fucking big defender decided that it's trying to be against is a jousting match using fist. In a jousting match using fist weapon is an interesting delusion. Well, you want him to be on a mount without us being on a mount? That seems even more delusional. What the? It lost all health instantly. That has never happened with that attack. That doesn't happen. Why did I lose all of my health instantly? See, none of the attacks take all of my horse's health instantly. That's not how his attacks work. Unless every single hit that would have done hit it at the same time. Yeah, that pushed me over to it. See, there it didn't happen either, and I had actually lost some health there. I had lost a lot of health there. Alright, why the fuck are you still following me? Piece of shit! So can you explain? Can you explain what? Ah, fucking hell! Get over here, you goddamn asshole! Stop going over to that wall! Oh, he didn't want to enter the next phase without trying to get a hit in on me. Wait, it can hit me mid-air? Not sure why I dodged that one, but not yours. Oh, fuck off! Ah. So, once he found an attack that worked, he started spamming it. Not sure why it worked. Because he usually doesn't hit with that attack when I'm using my mount. By the way, the flower is going to be even harder for us when we have to fight that. Hey! That's not how a boar works! Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Could you stop and just get right here? Alright, so we were able to get to his second phase. Despite what chat calls an interesting delusion. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Use it already! I told him 5 times to use his horse and he didn't use it. Wait, really? But I had full health. Why did it instant die? Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, so we could have won if my horse with full health didn't instant die there. I'm certain that I told heal, heal, and heal. No, heal 2 times, which means it showed full health, but it showed it at 20% health when it got hit. Alright, fucking stop that. Seriously? Oh, and daily reminder, do not get the antivirus program on your computer named Bitdefender. It is fucking annoying. What the? I'm above you! Stop it! Don't you? Yeah. Alright, so we are at a disadvantage now. I tried literally everything. Oh no, we need to get away. Wait, what the fuck? Asshole! Yeah, essentially I had to just accept that I'm gonna hit. And see, it is working. Wait, what? That's not the attack he's supposed to use there. What the fuck? Alright, the homing attack. Yeah, there's just no way to get away from that. What the fuck? Alright, good then. Yeah, we're not even gonna try at this point. So that made no sense whatsoever. What he's supposed to do when we get into the second phase is he's supposed to do the attack where he flies up into the air. He didn't do that this time. That is the first time he has not done that. And then he just kept getting me down from the horse. How do I dodge that one where it launches 3 spikes? How do I dodge that? No, don't go over there. I will getting out of here. Alright, why is it that my hitbox is twice as big as my horse? Can we please make it the size of the horse? Alright. Instead of that bullshit, please. And please not repeat the... What the fuck? Nice miss. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack. Whenever he uses that attack, it seems like his hitbox is doubled. This makes it absolutely impossible for us to... Yeah, see? No, not again. Alright, with it. I'm not even gonna pretend to stand a chance at this point. So we are gonna lose. The only question is by how much. Alright, you got better there. So you think we're gonna get one more blood loss in on him? Alright, well not. Yeah, at that point, you may as well just give up. So, once he decides that you need to get off your horse, at that point, you're fucked. Wait, I forgot to add to death counter. I think it's 4 deaths since then? Wait. Chad, should I use the Star Fist? No one responds, and that's it. Nah, I shouldn't. Nice miss, that counts as a hit. Heal. Tries to force me on that side. And there. So chat, do you guys think we are gonna beat him this time? And he did that, which means we need to... Alright, he's gonna do that. Wait, what? Alright, now it's bullshit hits that counts for when I attack. Not that I mind that though. Wait, what the? You were not even close! No! No! We could actually have won. But every time we have a chance of winning, he does some kind of bullshit. But I think I know which bullshit it is that we need to avoid. The bullshit we need to avoid is the bullshit where he... And I need to add to the counter. Where suddenly he uses three or four spikes through the ground. Sometimes we're able to dodge it, but most of the time we're not. Alright, so if I can trick him into doing that part of the attack. That's not what we want him to do. Stop running towards the wall! Are you kidding me? I was in air. Why was I stumped into the ground? That's what happens if you're in the air and get hit. What the fuck? So now I know that unfortunately we can get into a situation where if we get up on something that then breaks and he hits us at the same time, it'll count as if we had jumped into the air. The issue with that is that it forces us to lay vulnerable on the ground for a while. And that attack, you can use it at times where... Alright, so... we had to deal with some cheating, unfortunately. Fuck off! Oh shit! The Stampede attack, you can unfortunately use it while you're right next to him. Considering the kind of attack it is, it doesn't make any sense to use it while your opponent is right in front of your face. No. Alright, so we're not gonna win this time. Chat! You guys think we stand a chance at winning? We have very little healing and stuff, and right, this is not going the way we wanted to. Not where we want to be. That's not where we want that attack to be either. Literally nothing we could do there. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm making any progress with this one. I'm not learning the attacks, and I'm not getting any better right now. Because that one, you just aren't gonna dodge it. Because even if you get above the enemy, so it would be literally impossible for it to hit you. And that one, with that. See? At that point, you're not gonna win. Ha. It usually doesn't insta-kill you. But you're supposed to get into the ground. Stop cheating! Yeah, couldn't do anything there. Once he gets up on your side, you're not dodging it. But you missed! You went past me! Not sure. Didn't work. Yeah. I knew the moment he did that combo we weren't gonna win. So, if you're wondering why I give up at that point, you see, we have to get our horse up if we want to dodge the stampede attack. So unfortunately, if he shoots us down from our horse and then right away follows it up with the stampede attack, unfortunately you're gonna take extra time because it forces you to say, hey, are you sure you wanna heal your horse? We already want you. about it once, so we definitely need to take time out of a game. We definitely need to take extra time out of a game where timing is everything. That's what we need to do, and shouldn't have fixed ages ago. That's not where I wanted to go. No! It's not the way I wanted to turn. You turned that way. Stop. All right. Alright, so that's how you dodge it. So I think I know how to dodge one of his attacks. Alright. No! No, 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 no! We got him! We fucking got him! No healing items left. And... wait, we could have used our horse! I thought our horse was downed! So did you see that... oh, Thor and Endergamer, do you guys see that the horse was still alive? I thought it was dead! Go ahead and call that a delusion! But yeah, so I learned a few of the attacks that felt like they were unavoidable. But one of them, if he gets to go too far into the attack, then it becomes unavoidable. But fuck yeah! We finally did it! Oh boy. So the unavoidable part is he can run after you, and if he then gets you up on his left side, then you will not be able to run away from him, and he's just suddenly gonna if you're here and you're running this way, and he is here, well, essentially like this. He'll then start pushing you, and suddenly he's just gonna bash you. You are not gonna be able to outrun him, so he will get you at that point. What you need to do is you need to turn around quickly and then hit him. No, you don't even need to hit him, just turn around and then you'll be fine. Oh boy. Well, seems like people got tired of watching me die. Oh boy. Oh, my horse was dead. Yay, all zero. You know, I kind of hope that with the next game, if you don't have any runes, souls, or whatever they want to call it, if you have none of those on you, then they don't allow you to pick them up. Damn. Now that thing doesn't look like anything familiar at first. In my opinion, at least. But what we find on the other side, it's a bigger version of something that is kinda, yeah, kinda lore-shattering. There we go. Blessed Bone Shard. Yeah, that looks like the Lord Vessel from Dark Souls. And on this side where it is completely black, it just reminds me even more of Dark Souls. Unfortunately, we're never gonna find out all of the connections in this game. And she's dead. Wait. That's a legendary drop. Damn. Sharpshot Talisman. Boost attack power and precision aimed shots. Oh, of precision aimed shots. Oh well. Yeah, that fight. That damn fight. I feel like I learned a lot about how to do the fight, which I didn't at first. Should I try to go up against the sunflower? I think I should. I might... Yeah, I only need one more. I'm gonna say I might need just one more. Wait a second. Go over there. Alright, so we're gonna try to find one more. If we can find one more, then we'll be good to go. Yeah, nothing hidden here. Alright. So I'm not interested in fighting the mini-boss that are in this area. If you're wondering why, I don't know, it's just... I know it's a tree sentinel. I don't like the tree sentinels. Hell, there's actually 2 tree sentinels I never bothered fighting. But if these count as a boss, then fine, I'll take it on if it counts as a boss. Are you kidding me? God damn bot of all times now. nearly pushed me off! And there we go! Alright, so... had to ban that one. And... oh, Blessing of America. That's it? That's what you're gonna give me? Now, if the other one also just gave me Blessing of America, then I'm gonna get annoyed. Really? God damn it, could you not? I'm actually trying to not die here. Bullshit, you don't get to do that. Alright, so you can instantly chain it into a combo. Nope! And unlike him, I can end up falling down. Alright, we're screwed. Yeah, we can't win anymore. What the fuck? That's... damn it. And we got it! Give me back a healing flask, please. I am not walking all the way back! That was why I wanted a healing flask back. I didn't want to walk back. Yeah, it only goes up by 2 at this point. Let's take a look. Wait, so I could get my other weapon up to about 900 to maybe 1000 in damage? It does so much more damage than my regular fists. But chat wants me to use the regular fists. It will make the game a lot easier to not do that. But we're gonna go with what chat wants to see. The bull riding fucker. Oh yeah. That can be taken the wrong way. The bull riding asshole. Gaius. Gaius? No matter how I say it, I think it seems wrong. Alright. Alright, this way. Yeah, I made the mistake of pissing off the wrong enemy. And I also made the mistake of going the wrong way. So that's why I absolutely hate that area. There are no nothing nearby to, well, yeah, there are no Stick of America, there are no anything that's gonna prevent you from having to go all the way back. And since that magic is homing, you're kind of screwed. But I will say that I think that actually makes that attack unfair. Is first of all it stuns you, then usually the counter to that is be too far away from the enemy. Hell, even if the enemy is really fast, you still have a chance. So usually it's still fair. With this one though, they teleport over to you. So if you get hit by it, you will get caught. However, the thing that does make it so it's actually a little bit fair it's the fact that sorry, I'm focusing right now. It's the fact that... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just unfair. So apparently they can work together. Because of course they can. One can stun you with its spell, and then the other is already over at you, or teleports over to you. And then starts grabbing you right away. Don't work together! That's not fair! Well, how is it not fair? I don't know. Interesting wall. Let's start with it again.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star.
Alright.
In our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it. But we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
Alright, well, that's good.
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir.
Alright.
Now. Now.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Yep.
Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade.
Alright.
Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Wait, another map? I didn't think there were any others. I mean, I know that that one. I guess there are one here. Ha. I don't remember how to get to this one. This location, oh, right, that's a castle. How do I get to this one? Clearly, I mean, I can go this way, but I think that just leads me into the area right there. Going here, that's not gonna help me either. I can go over here. Yeah, I can go this way. Alright, I mean, sure. And I can't go down here. You know what? I want to explore everything just so I can get enough shadow tree seeds or blessings or whatever. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. Right here. Then we're gonna go down there and then this way. Just to be sure that we don't miss it this time. There we go. All right. Well, that was the wrong way. Let's go all the way down there. That's not a good idea either. I have to go over here to be able to get to where we want to go. So, turns out when it comes to the rover fruits, unfortunately, they've done so that it takes forever to heal your horse. Which makes it kind of useless. Alright. This is concerning. What I see tells me that the item we're looking for is much further away than I thought it would be. Or maybe not thought it would be, but then I wanted it to be. Laying waste to the proud, the conceited, each less of that arrogant lot. Alright, so it is inside that area. That's not what we hoped for. Alright, but at least now we know where I actually need to go. What's up with this area? Alright. Alright, well, I did not expect to go here. Alright, we are gonna kill this guy before he becomes a nuisance. Ha! We two-shotted that guy, damn. Really? I mean, that player isn't exactly wrong. At least not considering the point at the point we're at with this game. Hell, a broken rune is worth more to us right now. But you only get about 200, no not 200, you actually get more than 200 from that. About maybe 400. Yeah, and yet that is worth more than that, because, well, you don't really have anything to use it on. Except if we go for the areas we haven't been at yet. Gotcha! And... wait, really? That was too easy. Usually I have problems with that guy. If you use the wrong weapon, then yes, he's gonna be a problem. If you use a good weapon, well, I'm using a bad weapon on purpose. And yet, we crushed him. I'm not sure why that guy died. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Nice! For some reason, the sound effect comes from the left side, no matter how much I turn the camera or my character. Festive Grease. Festive Grease, I don't think that's actually any good. Dragon Bolt, Holy, Golden, Royal Magic Grease, Mesmer Fire Grease, Hefty volcano pot. Interesting. That is very interesting. There doesn't seem to be a limit to how many you can hold of those. I guess there's just a limit on how many you can find. I'd actually consider doing a run where I'm only allowed to use pots. However, the problem with that is I've done the math. It is literally impossible to beat any of the bigger bosses with pots. I think at the absolute max it was about 800 you could do with a single pot, and there are 8 pots. I think the first boss has over 12,000 in health. You know what? I'm gonna take a look. Just so I don't spew bullshit. Alright, let's see. Wait, maximum of 40? Wait, so you can get 30. Fire pot. Alright, cracked pots. Stormville Castle. Yeah, that's not possible in our situation. Debate pile? No. Alright, so access to 1. Alright, so we can also get that one. So access to 2. Yeah, no. Ah, alright. There. So you can avoid finding anything. Without finding anything, you can get at least 6. You can get 9. You can get 10 without finding anything. Oh, and then you can also buy 6 of them. So 16 cracked pots. So let's take a look. Fire pot. $284. Yeah, 284 is what we'll most likely have at the time. And it scales mostly with strength. So let's take a look. Elden Ring Market has how much in health? He has 4,174 in health. No defense towards fire. 284, and we had decided that, well, not decided, but we had seen that you could get I'm gonna count something first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 14, yeah, 20. I don't remember. Alright, so all depending on where the debate parlor is, we'll be able to get one more. Which means we'd actually be able to get 18 instead of 17. So, let's see. Wait, oh no. Oh no. We can actually beat Margaret and get the other two that we would need. Alright, fire pot. If we got 20 in strength, then we'd be able to deal 332 instead. How much better would that be, I wonder? That would be a lot better. And we've got it up to 99. No. We're gonna go with 470. So, no, not times. Well, yes, it is times, but I chose the wrong one. 7,990. Red main fire pot, that goes for dexterity instead. You know what? Let's see. Elden Beast has how much in health? Because it's the one with the most health in the game. 22,000. We'd be absolutely fucked if we had to go for that. Elden Ring. Mo. Oh fuck. Yeah, there he's actually well defended. 18,000. Hefty fire pot. So we won't be able to gain access to hefty fire pot, it seems. That doesn't deal that much damage, that much more damage anyway. Ha! Great Jar Helmet increases it by 15 to 16% damage. That's not enough. Use Companion Jar Talisman. This talisman boosts throwing pot damage by... Alright, I know. Use all pots. Status effect buffs. Alright, so... There are a few things we can do. Stats is one thing. Well, essentially we're gonna have to grind a lot. But yeah. Great Jar Helm. 15% damage, so we can increase by 35% damage. Really? Come on, AI. Be useful. Tell me. Oh, ritual pots. So we can get another 10. That would just increase it by... That's not good enough. But we can also get hefty pots. So we could actually double it. So let's say instead that we go 470 times 40 times 1.35. That's 25,380. So we're gonna have to check one more thing. Elden Ring, Elden Beast, because at that point we're almost at max. 25,380. But it has fire resistance. I mean, there's technically seen a chance that we can beat it, possibly. But it has 40% fire resistance. So that means we could only do about... we'd need to do another 10,000 damage. There's a chance we can go through most of the game. And if we use the right things against it, then maybe we might stand a chance of being able to defeat it. Though we might actually need to get 99 in both strength and in dexterity, so we can really up the damage to the max. Wait, Rot Pot might actually be better than Fire Pot. So usually it does 16% damage of the target's max HP. Hefty Rod Pot, 29% of the target's max HP. No, that's plus 1,000. So if you want to beat the game with pots, Rod Pot seems to be some of the best. The only problem is you cannot use that against the final boss. Hefty Furnace Pot. Holy Water Pot. Alright, so the build would actually be able to go through most of the game. Yeah, I've looked up things now, and even without going insane with stuff, there's actually a chance that you can go through most of the game with a pot build. The smartest way to do it might seem to be magic. And that actually seems to be the best way to do it. Magic pot. Holy shit, yeah, that is actually the strongest. And you only need to up one thing. Give me a moment here. And let's see, Elden Ring, Elden Beast has how much in health? But yet again, it has 40%. Yeah, no way. That's no way they would give the boss that much and essentially nullify any fun build. They do. The Elden Beast is gonna be impossible with that build unless you find a way to add another about. Let's see. You'd need to add about 80% damage. So yeah, if you want to beat the game with pots, good luck. Gonna have to increase your damage by 80%. For some reason they've chosen that everything else than melee is a nightmare against that one. So you can beat most of the game, but the last one is just not possible. Just the final stretch of the game becomes impossible. You can beat everything else than that final stretch. Or maybe there might actually be something you can do. I'm thinking right now, no explosions. Yeah, there gotta be a pot that deals physical damage only. You know what? Let's look it up, because if I can find a pot that deals physical damage only, then that would be one that could win for us. Elden Ring. Hefty rock pot. Yeah, there are one. Alright, rock pot. No, hefty rock pot only. Damn it. There are only that one and those. There are only 10 of them. But that would get us up to 10,000 extra. Which means it is actually possible for us to beat the game with only pots. But it does have the requirement that we have to. Yeah, we have to go through the game with strength. So fire pots would be the must. But it is possible. Kinda. And the thing is, we can change our build whenever we want to. Alright. Really? So it has to be right next to it, but this would lead me up here. Ha. Yeah, this is annoying because I'm not sure how to get there. Really? Oh. Yeah, alright, I know what it is. Seek Madness is over here. Where you need to go down into a dungeon, I think it is. Oh, was it? Well, I know where we need to go for that area now. How did I not realize that earlier? That's just embarrassing. Alright, so. So. What we need to do is actually rather simple. We need to go down here. And I don't think there's any other way to do it than going through the Gelwain right now. Of course, I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Alright. Dead? Yep, dead. Frozen maggot? I mean, I can go this way and see what's in here. Oh, fuck! That actually scared me. But yeah, it's interesting. We can possibly beat the game with pods, but we'd have to go into the DLC before trying it. But it is gonna be a hard run if we try it. So again, it's a possible way to beat the game. But it's gonna be extremely difficult. I mean, you could call it an item, you could also call it garbage. But yeah, according to my calculations, you can beat the game with pots. It's just not gonna be easy. Alright, he's dead. Oh, she. I really don't care. Raises robustness. I'm gonna need to see. Sure. Explanation. Blood loss and frostbite. Alright. Well, I won't exactly need that one at this point. Wait, again? Really? Ha! Yeah, no, I'm about to walk in circles on purpose. Because now I'm stubborn. I actually managed to get lost in just a few seconds. And I will not let that stay. This leads me where was it? Oh, that's why. Yeah, if I don't pay attention to something, then sometimes I just right away forget it again. That's an item. I don't need to do that. This is gonna get annoying. Alright, there we go. Are you kidding me? Ah, fast shot. I actually tried to help him stop the attack and dodge, but did not go the way I planned. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do so he notices us. Because if we can have him go for us, then we have the advantage. Alright, thank you. See, I knew that there were gonna be more enemies here. Alright, there are apparently one more enemy? And that is what we want to know. Well, there are two more enemies. If there are any other way we can increase our damage for pots, then a pure pot build would be possible. Sir? What the? That's a glitch they need to fix. Well, there's a lot of things that they should fix. Well, there's actually a lot of things in general with this game that would be nice if they fixed. But, well, the game is still really good, so... Alright. Yeah, the only area I think is going to be a problem for our pot build is the final boss. The rest of the game, definitely doable. definitely doable. Under those circumstances, easy, since we aren't allowed to heal, get any points towards health. But I mean, it is possible. I saw you. Alright, well, it worked. Fine. I guess it's the best he can afford in this economy. Though, in this economy, I guess that is the best that most can afford. Oh well. All right, good. By the way, those pink creatures we kill, they are what's inside the jars. Alright. Wait, they have throws maggots on them? I don't know what to say to that, except I'm gonna show it to other people. So where does this one lead? All right. Yeah, how do I... Oh, so because of that... Ah, alright. Helm of Night. Armor of Night, Gauntlet of Night, Greaves of Night. Let's see. Equipment goes down. And everything goes down by a shit ton. Yeah, that's actually terrible. Except like knight armor. Do I have more black knight armor? I do not. Yeah, heavy load at that point. Alright, there we go. Dead. Alright, so we got some better armor, and it might help against the boss, but it's not exactly good armor. Alright, be very right. Thank you. Ha! But yeah, if I could find a way to increase the damage even further for pots, that would be great, but with the hefty pot, which I think there are 10 of. You know what? Let's find out how many hefty pots there are. There are 10 hefty pots. Then let's see, does it like usual only take one? Yeah, it only takes one. So we would actually be able to get what we need in here to defeat any boss that we need to deal with. And I'm about to regret what I'm gonna do. Because I had to go through this entire thing. Damn! Are you kidding me? We went in here specifically. Well, it's still night, so... Yeah. It's still night, so... we can keep going. I mean, I could try to go down here and see if I can continue going down. And with the way this area looks, I think it is possible for us to continue further down. And I just remembered I should probably heal first. No, not heal, level up. With the fire pot built, we're gonna have one hell of a bad time leveling up. A 180 points in that. So we would need whoever starts with the most in strength. Yeah, we need to get down there. Ground is getting close. The closer the ground gets, the better. Yeah, we are getting closer and closer to the ground. Really? No, that's not a dog. I mean, I can go this way now. Obviously there's something in this way, but I don't know what. Shadow fragment. Nice. Alright, so I think we might have 3 now. Because we had 2 at one point. I think we had 2. Then we got... no, we had 1, then we got 4. Then we used 3. Oh, that's at least how I remember it. No. Left, boss ahead. Oh, that. He has a great katana. Damn it! I actually tried to dodge there right as it was too late. Are you gonna say some bullshit about it not letting you dodge? No. What about delayed input? Well, that is actually a thing. It's about, I'd say, maybe half a second or less. But with how long I've been playing it, that should not matter. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, he should be down on the ground there. Who do you think you are, a player? Bullshit. Alright, that is just being an ass. What's up with that one's AI? He actually started running towards the way where I was going to run before I even did it. That's... no... as I did it. Not before I did it. That one is confusing. Unfortunately, he plays a lot like a player. Bullshit! That's not how the game's mechanics work. Alright, so when he starts running towards me, he suddenly becomes invisible to attacks. Oh, thanks for ensuring I can actually see what's behind me. Like a good game with a good camera can. You. No, you won't. See, he starts running the way that most players would try to escape in. It seems like they programmed that one to try to roll catch. That's evil! Don't do that! Thanks. And unfortunately, I shouldn't have given the last one a positive. Two of them. Alright, so we need to up the death counter by 3 at this point. Shouldn't you actually fight Radahn tonight? Yes. Why aren't you fighting him? Because instead we're actually preparing to fight him. Alright. No! That's evil! Alright, nothing here. We're not gonna fight the hippo. There's just no way we're doing that. Sorry. And here it is. Are you kidding me? How do we get further down? I think this is how you get further down. Dark Light Catacombs. Because I think you have to go through some catacombs to be able to get to where we want to go. Nice. So yeah, now we have definitely upped our both defense and attack quite a lot. Nothing. Alright, gotcha. And I should not have given that one a good rating. Yeah, no, we're not going there. Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. I didn't check probably. Alright, so let's just go for 13,000. I had to go for more than that. Alright. I wonder how close they end up being in damage. Yeah, there's something called lock on. By the way, there is a door, no, a wall in this game, where at one point you could actually destroy the wall. Oh fuck! Even though you weren't supposed to. Yeah, he might be right, and he might not. I'm gonna go on the presumption that he's wrong. Oh, he is right. It was just the other player that was an idiot. Wait, what? No out of stamina hit? Ooh! But how much does it increase stamina with? So 97 right now. Increases it by 16. You know what? Right there. That's not much. Try up? Why? Why would I want to go up? mean, fine. I'll... Either way, he's not wrong. I mean, yeah? Sure, fine. Alright, let's see. Can we find anything of use here? Because right now I regret having gone this way. So going that way is a complete waste of time. In here, I think we need to defeat a boss, and then we'll be allowed to go into the area we want to go to. Yeah, don't jump down there, that's a bad idea. Anything? Nothing. Stake of America, that means boss time. Or not. Possibly was. Alright, dead. Ladder ahead and then ambush ahead. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have up here? Utility ahead? I mean, you're not wrong. Fine, I'm gonna praise the message. Weird cathedral. What? Oh, there. Yeah, be wary of enemy. Thank you. Alright, so we got him. I'm just worried about the one that makes missiles, no, magic come from beneath me. Be wary of left in shot ambush ahead. Yeah, he's there. How do I kill this guy? Yeah, I don't know how to kill that guy. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, my dude! This might be a problem. Great, we can now see as it kills us. Alright, that's one death. Hey, it took us a while to die. Stick of America. I had hoped we'd be able to go through the entire thing without dying, but that was not really possible. Oh. Ha! I don't think it's gonna respawn because it was a very unique thing. It killed, no, not it killed me with, but a very unique thing I got from playing it. He lied to me. There was a very precious item ahead. The precious item was me learning to actually listen to people. Did you actually learn? No. So I can go down there, but killing the big enemy opened up an area too. Oh, you're gonna complain about the foe being weak. Really? Well, you know, I want to do a fire pot only run, and it seems like it's possible. But it's also gonna be a nightmare. A fire pot only run. Well, not fire pot only, but pot only run. I have to go through the entire DLC before the final boss becomes possible. But it is possible to do it. And gotcha! And gotcha! And that is how easy we got it. Ha! Alright, so we now have what we want. Mostly. We got to the point we wanted to get to. Which we're going to regret. It only gave one. Damn. Yeah, now we just need to go all the way down here. Wait, that means the last one of these things that we need to go to is in this area. Somewhere in this area. But I don't remember the map saying though there was that. Oh well, for now we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna regret that we ever went here. Yeah, I'm still thinking a lot about that fire pot only run. Not a fire pot, but pot only run. And that's because getting 99 in both strength and dexterity is gonna be a nightmare. You see, there's only one way fast in the game to get XP when it comes to, no, not XP, but runes. The only way we can get a good amount of runes is by killing enemies. If we do a fire pot only run, then we're not gonna be killing a lot of enemies. That attack isn't very good, my dude. Not from this area. So I'm wondering a lot, what could I do to make it easier? I mean, fire pots, creating those, they'll end up being expensive. Because you have to do it over and over and over again. So essentially before you start farming levels, you have to get resources for 99 fire pots. No, not for 999 fire pots. Well, maybe not that many, but you'd essentially have to get 999 of all of the resources. That's gonna be a nightmare. And it probably still wouldn't be enough to get as many levels as you want. All right. It is 89 above. So if I were to get, let's say 34 more levels, that would increase that by 68, and that one by 34. So that would be 505 if it doesn't fall off before then. And that one 446. So that would still be way above it. Not as much above it, but still way above. But we finally made it down here. It is gonna allow us to get something really good. And there will be a boss we can fight. Turn back while you are yet able. But yeah, we are entering the Abyssal Woods. And we are going to enter the only area with stealth in it. I'm not sure this is the area with stealth. It is. Yeah. This area is the area that has stealth in it. Essentially, as the game essentially just has tried to warn us about, if you get seen, then you die. Well, then something that you cannot hurt will hunt you until it catches up to you. Oh, Maddening Hand. We can fight him. If we don't die, that is. So, apparently, they've done so he is faster with the exact same kind of weapon as we're using. That's very annoying. And yeah, we are actually using the same kind of weapon. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we got the weapon we wanted. There are now one weapon left in the game that... no, one fist weapon left in the game that we don't have. Faith and Intelligence. Sorry, I wanna use it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same speed. Maybe slightly faster. So to speak, message. Yeah, sure. We're finally approaching it. It ran up to me and touched me. I lost health. No, it instantly bit you. If only I had a church. Map ahead or trap ahead? It's a map, I'm taking it. Yeah, I can see why it was abandoned. Wait, really? I think we might have enough. We don't. By the way, those upgrades are more than worth it. I want to show you guys something. It says right now 723 damage. That's not our actual normal damage. That normally it's 382. We're slowly approaching dealing twice the damage as normal. Simply because of the shadow blessing. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I need to go this way? I'm gonna go this way and see if that is the right way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. So if I'm right, and it's this way, it is. You see, I see a side of grace over there. Well, that doesn't mean it's the right way. It definitely does. You see, even they know that, well, even From Software knows that what we're going up against, yeah, you're gonna have to be given a side of grace. I think it's down here what we need to find. Wait a second, I know a set of armor that's absolutely perfect for this. And it can't be that hard to get. Yeah, I accidentally saw part of the stream earlier today where someone had a set of armor that is soundless. Black knife set. Alright, so it can be found there. Alright. By the way, we can find someone whose quest we failed to do. Alright, here we go. Traces power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles sound of footsteps. Alright, so I don't think I need to put on the rest of the armor. But yeah, that armor is perfect for what we need to do now. Alright, they have made it harder. Because I don't remember that being in the game. If it goes to the right, then we'll be good to go. I just needed to turn its back to me. Yeah, that thing, you can't kill them. He saw something. A bug? I'm sorry, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore? I mean, fine. I will say that DLC isn't as hard as I remembered it. Alright, so there are no more of the alarms. We needed to turn around. Well, that went better than expected. Found it. I'm running as quickly as I can over to this. Divided falls. I mean, so the armor didn't become useful to us after all. The reason I still crouch is because that way you're also hard to spot. You're kidding, right? Fine, we need to go downwards. They are nearly killing me. Nope. Fuck it. That's running away from rats. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I had finally killed them and then one more shows up. Damn! You know what, I'm probably gonna change the name of the stream once it's over. I'm gonna name it something like you know, this game could really use a photo mode. But I think I know why it doesn't have one. Because of how people manage to use it in the Demon Souls remake. Wait, what? This way? No. This way. Ja, der er en, der siger. For a moment I thought I could hear myself after all, but no, I couldn't. It was the enemies I were approaching that I could hear. How did the enemy know I were here? Alright, thanks for warning me. Ruin to the right. Oh, they're both male and female of these. Interesting. Oh, they're just females. Either or. Huh? Alright, I'll believe you. Oh, it said the great tree. Thanks. I mean, I guess it is a precious item. Hefty frenzied pot. I was going to say plot. Alright, so there are no frenzied pots in the main game. That's good to know. Yeah, we need to go this way. I saw that the way down was really long. You know, I could also try a really hard challenge for me. No complaining and no cursing for an entire stream. Oh, you've boosted yourself. Well, that's not gonna help you if you can't actually use your attack. What the? But yeah, this is the one madness-centered area of the game. But there are a small town in the main game. Well, yeah, there are, but that's just a small town. This is an entire region.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's wells.
Alright. could also just try to jump through it. I mean, we can fight the boss that I'm here. But we really don't have a reason to right now. If I go this way, I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere. This does not lead up. This only leads down. Which means it's somewhere over here that it allows you to go down. If I start going through this now, I feel like I'm just not gonna actually get to fight Radahn tonight. We're gonna get a level and then we're gonna fight Radahn. We've been able to up our damage quite a bit. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. $1,500. No. And that is how you kill all of them without actually having to do anything. Except the dodge. You know, if we get enough levels, I think we might be able to kill them from one combo. Let's take a quick look. Nope. But we will be able to kill it from the third hit. Alright, so 2 more times and then we'll be done. Wait a second. I want to see if it helps with our dry leaves set. Yeah, no, it doesn't help. Alright, yeah, no. Fine, I'll read what it says. Yeah, alright, there were absolutely nothing about the set. That's fucking embarrassing. Fucking hell. For anyone wondering, you aren't upping the death counter. Don't worry, I have a counter right at my screen. Spit on me, bastard! He actually chose to spit on me. By the way, it seems that if you aren't locked onto an enemy, then you can easily fall off of it. Yeah, I've never really known how the mechanic that prevents you from falling off ledges work. Let's take a look, because I'm... fucking hell. Yeah, I died early enough that it didn't help us. We still have to go through another 2 times now. Yeah, I'm just gonna blast you away. Alright, so even if we kill all of those that are right here, it's not actually going to help us that much. Wait, what the? Why am I dealing so much damage? Oh. Alright, so we need to kill another 4. Once we kill another 4, then we don't actually have to keep going. Yeah, I decided may as well kill a few more, just so I'm sure. Now we have enough for a level. But yeah, the final boss with the pot build is gonna be a nightmare. He's gonna be a freaking nightmare. Wait, what? Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. Yeah, it is. So tonight it's gonna be Borderlands 4. I greatly assume that it is. Nah, it will be. Alright. Why am I doing that? Why would I do something so stupid? I think it's over there we want to go? Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, by the way, I know of one more boss that we can... No, two bosses we can fight right now. One of them were easy the first time I fought it. The other one was a little bit harder. Not outright hard, but a little bit harder. And it's gonna be a nightmare for us. That's because the boss should be immune to blood loss, as it doesn't have blood. Why doesn't it have blood? Because it's a plant. I nearly went down there. Minor earth tree. Nice. Ha. Yeah, golden braid. We wanted that. Alright, so if anyone's wondering why we want it, because we need it. Having 65 in Arcane isn't actually going to help us that much. This is going to help. 10% more defense in Holy. That isn't going to do much, but it will do something. I wonder if something happens if you do the right emote here. No, there aren't anything we can do where it makes sense. Try? Yeah, no. And yeah, that tree there, that's madness that has been filled up with. And yes, you can actually go there. It's just not easy. We essentially have to find a way down. And you get that in here somewhere. First floor? That's not first floor. You start with the ground floor, then first floor. There was actually a glitch around here where if you went and then stood on the right place, you would just fall until you died. Bolt Grenade Talisman 3. Alright, so we're looking for the exit. We're looking for a very specific exit. If we find it, then it's gonna be really good. Alright, so I should have gone here earlier, it seems. You know what? Fuck it. I don't remember where the exit is. I remember having to use an elevator to go down. And then going this way. You know what? We're gonna look it up. No, we're not. We're not looking it up. We're just gonna accept that we're not fighting the boss tonight. We're fighting Radahn. actually tried to dodge that one. Yes, I did actually push circle before he hit. Yeah, it takes about half a second to respond. Damn it. I know that, and it just always annoys me. I don't know why it works to jump over that one, but it does. Damn it! Bitch! Yeah, I'm doing a lot worse now. Oh well. By the way, you can actually get help in the fight, but it's a bad idea. You're not, asshole! And that is how you dodge the attack. And we got him! Alright, that's just being an asshole. Hey! Wait, he's at 60% health. Why is he already in his second phase? Huh. Well, fuck. You aren't adding to the death counter at all. Actually, I am. To the one that someone, oh well, one you can't see. Wait, so even if he hits you with it, you can't run away from it? No! I don't like that light show! That one isn't any better! Well, I avoided 1 or 2 hits. As I'm already dead, you don't need to keep doing that. By the way, for anyone wondering about the grab attack, you can survive it 1 time. Just 1. If you get grabbed twice, then you die. No matter how much health you have left. No matter your defense, it's just an instant death. Well, fuck. Yeah, I knew I was screwed. For anyone wondering, how many more deaths do we have on the counter now? 8. So we have 20 deaths against Radahn now. Bullshit, I was in the middle of dodge there. And so right now, things are actually going really well. Damn it! Well, we are still not standing a chance in his second phase. But honestly, I'm starting to see patterns. Now there are just 2 attacks where I'm not sure what to do against them, and I don't know the animation it plays right before he starts the attack. embarrassing. That was just incredible. Nope. Bullshit. What? There are no way to tell if he's gonna continue or not. Alright, so... there's absolutely no way you can tell whether he's gonna continue or not. That's not good design. See? You might randomly choose to continue that previous attack. And gotcha! No! Yeah, I couldn't see. For some reason it decided that instead of having the camera this way, it needed to go this way. Actually, this way. That makes it harder to see what's going on. God damn it, camera. No. I was going to say, I really hope they fix the camera for the next game. They've had camera issues since Demon's Souls. And they've never bothered fixing them. Despite people constantly saying, fix the camera, it's the biggest issue with all of the games. Please fix the camera. And they just don't fix it. Thank you, you piece of shit. I definitely push dodge. One thing I like about going back to older games is that there aren't that many enemies or bosses that kind of delay their attacks. But they do it in this game. I think it's to punish panic rolling. I definitely were in the dodge or iframes to dodge there. Ha! Mistake. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? That's not how this works. That's... As a boss right now, right? Glitch or what's going on? He's always supposed to start with the giant explosion. So the game can fuck over the player and decide, no, no. No, you will use the attack. I will not get close to you until you use it. There we go. Fuck you, Bit Defender! Alright. I pushed dodge. I actually pushed dodge, and in good time for once. So he should have dodged there. There's no doubt about it. What the fuck? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. All right, let's keep going. I'm not taking responsibility for that loss. Nope, you will use the attack. I will not fight you unless you use it. Alright with it. Come on, just let me click on it. Go. Game, could you go a little bit faster so it doesn't take half a decade to go through the death animation? Thank you. Alright. Bullshit! It just made another hole in the ground appear. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. And there we go. Alright, he did what he was supposed to. Alright, so now I know something that happens there. But yeah, we're still not making any progress whatsoever. For anyone wondering, how many deaths do we have? Whatever you see on screen, add 16 to it. We'll try 4 more times. Or 4 times. Bullshit! Come on! Fine. I think that's gonna work. The easiest to punish attack in this fight. The second easiest. There we go. Yeah, once we got into that combo, it was just done. We would have had to stand still and just accept getting hit by one of the attacks instead of trying to dodge them to be able to survive it. Alright. Alright, if you dodge in the very last second, which is extremely hard in this with the 0.3 to half second delay. Then you can actually manage to avoid getting hit by that one. Easy attack. Damn it! So he gets you close enough to hit you with the attack, but not close enough that you can actually hit him. Bitch!
Oh, I'm scared of a fight. Here's the kill.
He's a bitch. Well, he is Michaela's bitch. A Michaela's bitch. Alright. Alright. But the majority of the time I at least make it to the fight. To the second phase. Fuck you! What did you say, Ty? I told you to go fuck yourself. With an iron rod. That's what I said. Alright. Yeah, the one thing I would like to ask from the next game, that they finally fix the camera. That's my biggest wish. Wait, what? I actually told him to dodge right away. Yeah, that animation is not well made. There we go. Alright, he uses the attack he's supposed to use. Good. Once closer. I dodged too early. Ah, come on, bitch. You're not supposed to be that aggressive anymore. Oh, we've nerfed him so he isn't as aggressive anymore. Kiss my ass, that's a fucking lie. Alright. You and me, and don't call your boyfriend in this time. Really? Alright. Nope. Yeah, you don't get to do that, punk. Yeah, he absolutely wanted to be a little bitch there. Oh, I can kill you if I continue the combo beyond the normal? Let's do it! God damn it. Almost! So, what do you say? Not one word. Not a single word about me getting into that face. Wrong attack. Hey bitch, can you please use the right attack? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run away from that. Like, I would want to remove all of your attack onto the side to use. Yeah. Right? Bitch! Bitch, could you stop doing that? Oh, fuck all the way off! Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we are definitely not surviving in the next phase no matter what it is. By the way, I'm owed to hitting him 3 more times than the game says I have. The range of this weapon said, oh, no, you didn't hit him. It's literally right in front of you. You still didn't hit him. I cannot get closer to him. You didn't hit him. If I can't get closer to him, then of course I hit him. Alright, we're doomed. Wait a second. Yeah, no. That makes no sense. He missed with the attack and then I died. So I don't know what was supposed to kill me there. Maybe some kind of after area effect attack? Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh well. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and Twitter and subscribe to YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye! And yeah, we could fight him a lot easier by using the Star Fists. I'm quickly gonna check how many times I need to add to the counter. Because even if I consider a few of them bullshit, I'm still gonna add all of them. Alright, there we go. I have noticed something interesting that are kind of important to know. Let me show you something. With the light damage... no. Yeah, look at how little damage you take from the light. The light does barely any damage whatsoever. I think I want to look at a little bit more of it. Yeah! The light does barely any damage. I don't need to dodge the light. And his clones barely do any damage either. The light looks threatening, but it's not. At all, in fact. Black Knight. Yeah, that ups pretty much all of it. Why does this one have two different slots? Oh, it's because... No, it's the exact same thing, so wouldn't they stack instead? If I were to level up endurance twice, then I think I could actually have this one on. Well, that's a bad idea because, yeah, it doesn't really help with that. They don't have gloves. It's ups it by 5. Yeah, I only need to level up once to be able to wear that. Yeah, holy defense only goes up by a little bit. It doesn't even go up by 1%. But with how much damage it deals, even that could be useful. You know what, I'm gonna try something. .4%. But yeah. So the entire armor set, despite how much better it actually is, it barely does anything. See, this one, it ups literally all of it. But you can see it's supposed to up it by 0.6% in physical. If you then look over at defense damage negation, it goes up by 0.2. This game's damage negation calculation are really bad. This goes up by 1%, despite the fact that we increase it by that much. I want to see something. Can I add a cloak to this? Nope, there are actually very little you can add cloaks to. So the best thing it does is it increases poise. Oh, damn it, that was not what I intended. I wanted to see. Yeah, it... Wait, that actually changes damage negation by a lot. Yeah, there are no other armor with better physical damage negation in this that we have right now. Yeah, that ups it too. That literally ups everything. So yeah, Black Knight armor is very useful and it could help us a little in the fight. But it's 0.7% this helps with, and it would take me probably 20 minutes to half an hour to get enough levels to be able to wear it. Defense / damage negation. Defense doesn't go up for some reason, which is kind of weird. I want to try something. This is weird. Physicals 165. Weird. Yeah, it's very weird. If those numbers are any accurate at all, then having a full set of armor on, sure, it might help a lot with poise. See, there, and no poise. So yeah, it might help a lot with poise, but anything else? It actually doesn't do much of anything. If you remove all of your armor, you're still gonna have about 50% damage negation. With all of our armor, we can almost get up to 70%, so an increase of 20% in damage negation if we have all of our armor. That's not good. So the armor basically does barely anything. If I remove this, yeah. Two levels, and then I could also wear the helmet. Why can we not wear... I'm gonna check something. Black Knight gauntlets. Alright, they do exist. Lands of Shadow. Black Knight can be found in the camp south. Alright, that does not help me. Thanks, damn Vicky. Oh, so it... yeah, alright. Damn it. We just don't have them. It's not that they don't exist, which is what it felt like. We just don't have them. There is a 3% chance that they drop from enemies. And I know where we can find a Black Knight. So we are gonna kill the Black Knight, and then we are gonna hope that we get what we want. The others. That's a smithing stone, not what we want. You know what? Let's keep count. So that was 1. Well, we have a 60% higher chance of finding items. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. We got the Greaves that we already have. There was a 3% chance that we got it. We got that? Well, that was 2 tries so far. You know, I'm curious. Will it be faster for me to actually fight them properly? Nah, it won't. It's gonna take me a while to fight them like that. Alright. Well, that's 3 times so far. We have a chance of 0.3% that we get it within 10 tries. Yes, 3% chance that we're gonna get it within... Oh! Oh fuck. And a 30% chance of getting it within 1,000 tries. Aren't there an easier way to do this? No, it's literally our only way. Did, however, make it easier by doing so that it would be up when we do this. Listen, I don't care how many of them you give me. I don't need them. Was that 4 tries? Yeah, I'm gonna say 4 tries so far. We might be able to get a level by the time that we're done. Five tries. Yeah, I lost count at 1 point. You know what? Yeah, it's probably 6 tries. Ah, come on. I thought... Yeah, I had done it. Why did it not go on? This is gonna take forever, isn't it? He was about to try to do something. So that was 7. Well, if anyone wondering, this is all we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. You know what, I should just call it. Because this is just gonna get boring for everyone. Hello, asshole. we are gonna give it 10 tries, and then we're gonna call it tonight. But yeah, it's a weird way they handle damage calculations in this game. Really weird. Because, yeah, armor basically doesn't really matter. Or almost doesn't matter. For the most part, it really won't matter. Yay! Fuck you. One more, then that's gonna be it for now, and then I'll just get it off stream. So I'll probably get it right away once I end the stream. I don't actually need to move. I already have the damn helmet. Now we have 2 pieces of armor we did not have before, and none of them are the one that we need. Well, not need, but want. Well, thanks for watching everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and remember to follow me on Twitter and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Bye!